Need to throw the axe at, you can turn on the target color setting to make them more obvious. Oh, and by the way, if you see these little stone puzzle objects early on, or these steam vent looking things, don't worry, you're not missing something, you just need a special item you get later in the game. But another way to find those ravens more easily is to turn subtitles on and then also turn on the direction indicator setting, which adds an arrow pointing to the source of sounds. You definitely ravens more easily is to turn subtitles on and then also turn on the direction indicator setting, which adds an arrow pointing to the source of sounds. You definitely do want to hunt down those ravens, by the way. They're not just a collectible. In Niflheim, you'll actually find the ravens you've collected hanging out in a tree, and as you collect more, they'll unlock chests that have pieces of the Raven Tier's armor. You need 18 ravens to get all 3 pieces of armor, and then every set of 10 after that will unlock the other chests, which each have a heavy runic attack in them. Speaking of runics, don't forget that they're actually upgradable, and you can upgrade them anytime from your menu. You don't need to go to Brock and Sindri like you do to upgrade armor. I was also really pleased to see at the end of my first playthrough that there's actually no trash armor in Ragnarok. Every set of armor, even the Servant and Sindri pieces of armor, and then every set of 10 after that will unlock the other chests, which each have a heavy runic attack in them. Speaking of runics, don't forget that they're actually upgradable, and you can upgrade them anytime from your All right, let's get started. Hey guys, sorry we're getting started late. I had to restart my modem a few minutes ago, and then I had a couple minutes where I had to race to get some feedback to my editor, but appreciate you guys waiting. Good to see everyone here. Amy, High Kick, Norma, Emmy, VB, who else is here? Voodoo. Do we have both Voodoos here? I see one so far. Ludi on Twitch, welcome to the stream. Not sure if I've seen you here before. Arg, good to see you. Eagle, good to see you. Who else we got? Baron Jaxel, good to see you. I'm scrolling. Makiro, Justin's here. Good to see you guys. Rachel, Daver, good to see you guys as well. Tidbits, starting right on time. L White, good to see you, man. And for everybody who likes to lurk and the chat isn't your thing, welcome. I know there's plenty of people like that, no worries. Glad to have you all here as well. Unleash, thank you for renewing your YouTube membership. Appreciate that. Hope you had an awesome weekend. I know you had an awesome weekend. Big weekend for you. Let me jump into the game. We ended last time. We're up to the Grave Horde, basically. I'm getting my mice. I have 2 mouses and 2 keyboards. I'm getting them confused. In game. I should turn my light on. Let's cut this music. There we go. Now you guys can see me. Power cell. We got some power cells last time. Roanne, you're playing Frozen Wilds right now? Yeah, so I think that's something I actually want to do. I want to head back to the Frozen Wilds. We went early, for those of you that didn't catch it. Is my mic a little quiet? I feel like it's a little bit quiet. Let's try that. Well, I guess what we really ended on last time was a little bit of Thunderjaw hunting. That's why we're over here by the Thundies. So we did Aaron's side quest. We went and met Ursa. Or we went and found Ursa, I guess I should say. We did sort of meet her. What do we got? We have some skill points to spend. I might want to save up a few more before I decide what to do there. I don't want to do the Grave Horde just yet. So, oh, you guys don't have game audio? Hang on. Now you should. Now you should. Sorry about that. Get a little bit more green shine, or green shine, not green shine. Blue gleam. You guys had me. I saw that in the chat before. So for those of you who have not already heard,
He tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster is real. It is confirmed. It was rated by ESRB, which is like when you see the rating on a game box for like the age. That's what that is. So when that happens, you know something's real. It just got leaked the other day. Well, posted on ESRB the other day. They are officially calling it a remaster, not a remake. I mean, the two terms are somewhat interchangeable, somewhat, definitely both poorly defined, I would say. But generally, I think people agree that a remaster is a lower level of change than a remake. So I wouldn't set your expectations too high. I think reasonably we're going to see, obviously, graphical improvements to bring things up to the Forbidden West standard. I think we will see...
Oh boy.
quality of life improvements from Forbidden West, like turning off pickup animations. Wow. I don't expect to see new weapons. I don't expect to see a glider. That would not make sense narratively. We need a mount. I would not expect new quests.
Now they're hunting me.
I would expect updated character models. I actually do think there's a solid chance they'll add ray tracing to showcase the PS5 Pro's ray tracing capabilities, which would be kind of interesting because then we'd be in a situation where Zero Dawn, the Zero Dawn remaster, would actually be more technically and graphically advanced than Forbidden West. Which would be pretty interesting. Moses had a good point on Discord that when they did The Last of Us Part 1 remake, that ended up being like better looking than The Last of Us Part 2 for a while until they did The Last of Us Part 2 remaster. Now again, the Zero Dawn is a remaster, not a remake, but so it's not unprecedented that Zero Dawn could end up looking better than Forbidden West.
Can't be too prepared.
Although I have to imagine if they were to add ray tracing to the Zero Dawn remaster that they would eventually, at least at some point, go back and add it to Forbidden West, maybe as a free patch. Jay Robertson, thank you for the $5 super chat. New to the channel, videos very helpful for your first playthrough in Forbidden West. Glad to hear that, man. I appreciate your super chat. Glad you find the videos helpful. Glad to see you here on stream as well. All right, we're right next to him now. Voodoo, the H3 will leapfrog the remaster for sure. Yeah, definitely. The other reason I say that the remaster could have ray tracing is pretty sure there's some blue gleam over here. The reason is because Death Stranding also uses the Decima engine, which is Guerrilla's engine that they built for Horizon Zero Dawn. And we don't know for sure, like they haven't confirmed this, but when the Digital Foundry guys took a look at the last Death Stranding trailer, they were pretty convinced there was some kind of ray tracing going on there in some of the shots. And that's Decima. So that means there's a version of Decima out there that has ray tracing in it, most likely.
Breath is ice before I even breathe out.
And we also know... Oh, is this a... Yep. There it is. Just a little too close. We also know that Guerrilla actually, like, they work very closely with Kojima. They gave him the Decima engine for free when they first developed it, just to see what he could do with it. And then he made Death Stranding. Which I think is kind of a cool little side story. Shellwalker's coming for us.
I've got to put up a fight.
forget how few machines in Zero Dawn have an elemental weakness. Like, there's so many that just don't have one. Don't put that back on. How they hold the crate on their heads. Oh, that one might have got damaged in the explosion with the tower. I don't think I damaged this one. Is it? I want to make sure I get their crates. I really need resources on Ultra Rare. Some Tear Blast arrows. That's why I want the other bow. Come on, show me the crate clasp. Oh. Hey Moses, good to see you, man. Yeah, Unleashed, that's pretty much how I feel about it too. Is it needed? No, of course it's not needed. Is any video game needed? No. It's all for fun. But I'm sure the remaster will... It already is. People on Twitter and stuff. Why are they wasting resources on this? See, here's the thing. Like, these remasters, probably what happens... Guerrilla's grown... Like, they've added, like, over 200 people. Hi, kiss my crate. They've hired, like, over 200 people since Zero Dawn launched. And I'm not in the games industry, but I have to imagine, like, okay, you have a bunch of new employees, you've got a proprietary engine, you know, you're working on the next Horizon game, you're working on the online project. You need a way to train these people up to your engine, to your studio's workflows, so on and so forth, right? So remastering your existing game is probably a great way to train new employees. And that could be very well how they do this. Or they could outsource it, like the Lego game was mostly outsourced to Studio Gobo, it sounds like. Yeah, Ludi, we don't know for sure. They could be outsourcing it.
Clever.
Whoa. Alright, we'll just leg it for now. I need to hunt animals anyway. So the other remaster that they're going to announce, according to Jeff Grubb, who's very reliable, is Days Gone, which I don't know exactly when Days Gone launched, but it was definitely after Zero Dawn. I want to say like 2019. Of course, I'm not a big Days Gone fan, so that's one where I'm like, that seems unnecessary. But that's exactly what other people say about the Zero Dawn remaster, so that's kind of interesting. My other thoughts on these remasters is they could be announced alongside new games. So I think there's a solid chance on Tuesday, which is when the State of Play is supposed to be. We'll see tomorrow. It should be announced tomorrow if it's going to be Tuesday. Well, here's the blue gleam that I was looking for. Nice. I think there's probably a solid chance that we see the Horizon Online project. So you could see like a little guerrilla segment that's like the Lego game update with a release date, which they have to show the Lego game because we have to get a release date. The Zero Dawn remaster.
Carefully.
So Lego game, Zero Dawn remaster, and then one more thing. And they would do like a teaser for the online project. Official reveal. I could see that. We'll see if that actually happens. No good. Justin, what do I make
Nice.
of Forbidden West being pulled from the PS Plus catalog? It's a good question. They pulled Zero Dawn earlier this year, right? Could be they're just pulling both because they're going to remaster. They're going to do the Zero Dawn remaster and they want people to
You'll do.
buy the games full price. Forbidden West being pulled's a little strange. I'd be really surprised if they did a new edition of Forbidden West, like a re-release just for adding ray tracing or something like that. I'd be really surprised by that. So I would tend to believe it got pulled more because of the Zero Dawn remaster. Tidbits, did I get myself a sharp shot bow? No, not yet. We do get some blue gleam for... Yeah. I think we should be able to do this quest right now. I also forgot how long nighttime is in Zero Dawn. Although I guess we died, so maybe the clock went back. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, Justin. Just to, like, not detract from Zero Dawn Remaster sales. I mean, if you think about it, like, if the remaster comes out, I already, like, I was talking to someone just the other day.
Something tells me those are Berggren's missing hunters.
Who was like, oh, if they remaster Zero Dawn, I might finally get around to playing it. And I'm like, it looks great right now. You can play it right now. Hello, guys. But if somebody plays Zero Dawn for the first time because of the remaster, and then they finish and they want to play Forbidden West, they can get the full price sale if it's not on PS Plus. You know what I mean?
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Berggren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Berggren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk?
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Burning turkeys. Two towers, guys. You really have a death wish, don't you?
Keep quiet now.
Oh boy. Let's get this other tower first.
Grab this now. Gonna bring you down!
Really? Really? trying to explode the power cell on the back of the Scorcher. We can't do that, right? Oh, we just have to destroy it. That's right. That's right.
Bad day for one of us.
Eagle, yeah, transmog. Transmog being added to Zero Dawn would be pretty sweet. Right, I gotta focus. That's enough goofing around.
I've been... Squishy for this one. I wonder if they'll do... We might see new Lego sets if we get a new... Well, we should get a new announcement. New trailer for the Lego game. Stuck on a tree. Stuck on a tree. Too close. Sorry, guys. I'm not playing very well. But we'll get this done here. AoE attacks. Powerful. We should be able to do this okay if I just focus here. Focus.
Time to take you down.
Swim, Aloy.
Tower just keeps getting them back up.
Where is it? Shouldn't have jumped. Tidbits, membership gifting still not working? Appreciate the super chat though, man. Thank you for that. I'm not sure why it's not working for you. Sorry about that. I would imagine maybe it's like a setting in your YouTube account or something. Whoa, bird just landed on my window. Yeah, the death count's going up pretty quick, huh, Norma?
The tower's putting them back together.
How is the tower doing that?
Steady now, steady.
Clipsy, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Struggling a little bit at the moment, but we'll get past it. Let's try going this way, actually. I suppose I could play a little less aggressively. Twinge, good to see you, man. welcome to the stream. That was dumb. That was just dumb.
Let's do this. Range of your tower. Quick dip for Aloy in the middle of combat. No problem. Need to bring this tower down.
These machines have got nothing.
That's the only problem with the dodge prowess is, I mean, you have the iframes, but then you're kind of stuck in the animation once you commit. Let's get at least one machine down here. Guys. Can't get this guy tied down. No, don't pull those out. It's not good for you. Help me out, burning turkeys. Come on.
Stay still!
We're not gonna rope them. A few ropes will help a little bit, though.
It's down. Huge blast radius. It's weak. There we go.
Good hunt.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrind? Let's talk.
Our deal with Bergrind. Get this loot. Finally
tuck that
done
away.
with them. We're a little bit underpowered for Scorchers, I think, but got through it. Struggled through it. I do still feel kind of shaky on the mouse and keyboard.
Good for an old remedy.
I just kind of feel like my fingers don't really know where to go exactly all the time on the keyboard. But I'll get the hang of it again.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrin tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
To the Sundom?
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren,
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him, Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I love this quest. Someone was asking what I thought about the Zero Dawn remaster. Darth Nihilus. We were talking about it earlier. I mean, I'm a huge Horizon fan, so I'm excited for it. It kind of means we're going to have to restart this whole series, and I'm going to have to play the remastered version from the start, right? Oh no. Oh well.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better.
Say it.
We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Never would have thought, Tabor, yeah. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm actually a pretty big Horizon fan. Pretty big. Pretty big. I think it might even be my favorite game. Alright, we still don't have a mount, right? Yeah, we need a mount. State of Play Tuesday. Sounds almost definite. Tokyo Game Show's next week, starting on Wednesday. And then the PS5 Pro pre-orders start on Thursday, I think. So doing the State of Play and showing us some reason to get the PS5 Pro would be a good idea right before that. We'll see. Best in the world. Good to see you here, man. Stream's going well. Whoops. Stash in the remaster? Yeah, stash would be nice. I'm not sure how hard that would be for them to add. It could actually be somewhat difficult for them to change like the way the whole inventory system works. But I could see it and it would be really nice. Even if it was like a later unlock, like once you got to Meridian, or even like once you get to the end game or something, you get a stash.
Get it while I can.
far as when it launches, I would think either later this year or early next year. Harsh, will the PC get the remaster? I think so, because the ESRB rating said for PC and PS5. So I think it is both. We don't need this flag anymore. I forget where the blue gleam is in here, but there definitely is some. How much do we get for clearing out the bandit camp? Well, we'll just ride that way and we'll do stuff as we go. We should do the tall neck too.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
I think it's because I keep double tapping E by accident. Come on, Charger. Work with me here.
Hup.
Hello, Shaman.
We whisper harvest songs as we take parts from the machines. In this way, they know we honor their deaths.
Blue Gleam and Old Faithful, yeah. Ye Old Faithful.
It was that pulse from the tower.
Watch out, Charger. Charger turned on me.
Slow and cool.
Excuse me, sir. I think he dropped this antler. Or is it a horn on a charger? Canister hit sound is so good. Such a satisfying little clink. A little too shaky with this. What was it that I just got? 29% fire coil? I have a 30%. Where's that machine symbol? Where's the other body? Over here? I think. Norma, you got the gold edition of AC Shadows. Nice. Eagle, did I finish the Frozen Wild storyline? No. No. We're still working through it. Died. Get wrecked, Scorcher.
Somebody needs a killing and I'm gonna give it.
Did you just say somebody needs a killing and I'm gonna give it? Oh, you guys were rebels? Bandits? And I just tried to save your life. Alright, well I guess it's my loot then. Let's see what we can upgrade with our... If we had a 1 level rarity better rope caster, we'd be in pretty good shape right now. Add shredders to the remaster? I wish, Norma. I'm not expecting that, though. Alright, what skills should we get? Quiet sprint would be nice. I feel like we need to get Tinker pretty soon, which would take all of our skill points right now. Disarm traps really seems like a waste to me, though, to get all the way to Tinker. What would help us more at the moment? Expert Carver would probably be good in the long run. It's crazy how few skills we have compared to Forbidden West, you know? It's like there's really not a whole lot. Well, let's go for Tinker. Redmaw being the start of the demonic experiment by Hephaestus? That's an interesting thought, VB. I had never thought about it that way. Could be. If that wasn't their original intent, that's definitely something... I have plenty of Ridgewood tidbits, I don't need that. I dropped it to make space. If that's not what Guerrilla originally intended with Redmaw, they could definitely sort of fall back to that explanation if they wanted to. Eagle, I don't think there's like actually a difference other than there's a bunch of spears stuck in it. But like mechanically from a gameplay perspective, it's not any different. Other than I think it has more health. But I think the lore with Redmaw is that it's supposed to be a particularly powerful Thunderjaw. I just overrode that guy. You guys are real party warriors, huh? gonna go do this bandit camp. That should, I think that nets us some blue gleam for sure. I love when it's snowing in the game. My favorite is when it's snowing in the game and it's snowing out my window in real life. More immersive, you know what I mean?
Huh?
Huh?
Bandits aren't subtle.
We're under attack!
Clearing them out could send a different kind of message.
Sending you something.
What are you doing with all that chill water?
I'll finish you!
Holy.
Got you.
Went for the healing plant for no reason. These guys are strong.
Shield yourself! Get down or get shot! Get...
Really?
Unfinished. Time for you to...
Frost always said, patience.
Waste of time. Didn't find him.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out could
Mac,
send
yeah,
a
there's
different
no
kind of message.
no overdraw sound effect. Well, there is like the little squeak. Very quiet though. Not the nice ching. That was a good sound effect change for Forbidden West. I like a lot of the sound effects in Zero Dawn that they removed, but the overdraw one's good. Red Maw was around before Aloy was born. Justin, is that what you're saying? Or just before Zero Dawn takes place? Because the derangement happened basically right around when Aloy was born. All of that stuff. You know, the signal was sent. Hades escaped. Anybody oh yeah, there's a bunch.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it. That takes care of the alarm.
Could be it. Got a problem. Get.
I'm thinking there's going to be more arrow drop off. I wonder if they tweak that in Forbidden West. You got around there pretty quick.
Gotta pick you apart.
Let me just stand in this scalding hot water.
Maggots! Don't.
Signal's out. We're on our...
That's right, the signal's out. Glad you checked on that.
Pay attention!
Sorry, I missed it, guys. Did we figure out when Red Maw started being around in relation to Aloy?
Looks like I'm clear.
When Aloy was 14 arc? Okay.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I mean, I think it still could be like a early version, a prototype demonic machine.
Always one that gets away.
Grab this loot, then we'll go clean it up.
Should have brought a cart.
Yeah, I think there is a journal entry in the Hunter's Lodge that talks about when Red Maw was first spotted. Get the Strider with a cart. Yeah, where's that Strider when you need him?
Shadows are getting long.
Look at this goon.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me.
Peace.
I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I...
All right, new plan.
I think that feeling might be the acid blaze that's just dripping down your back, dude. I think you do get a checkpoint. We're about to find out, Norma.
Missed a spot big enough for a trampler.
A different kind of message.
Yes, you get a checkpoint.
Disappear.
Come on, that guy would be blown to smithereens.
Whoa!
Get down or don't come crying to me.
Take that one down. What a...
Oh, don't get stuck there, Aloy.
You're trash now. Got another shot for you.
Shouldn't have gone for the plant. Is YouTube being weird? It looks okay on my end.
Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out.
Daver, thanks for coming and checking out the stream. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I'll see you later. Whoops.
Something over there?
The right color, wrong element. Take you down.
Shine right through you. This'll root.
Whoa, bud. How did you get right next to me?
Gonna tear you down. Came from. You.
Trying to hit that canister. There we go.
You.
No.
Down some pig. Die. Die.
He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
I see a few dropped
Won't be long
frames for
before the Werak
YouTube
finds out I took out the bandit.
in OBS here, but it seems stable now. The Storm Slinger. Alright, so we have 6 blue gleam. We need a bunch more. I might have to pull up Map Genie. Let's clear out some inventory space here. When did I get the Nora Silent Hunter? Was that a quest reward? Oh no, we didn't. What am I talking about? Those are for sale. Okay, now YouTube's getting really weird. All right, hang on. Come on, YouTube. Stabilize. Hang on. It should be getting better now, I think. I don't think it's the inventory. Because it was being weird there even while I was just sitting doing nothing. And it wouldn't, like, I can see, I have the stats open in OBS on my end. It's the internet. It's not anything else. It kind of breaks down for you why you're dropping frames, and it says network issue. Well, it says network frames dropped. And it's still being kind of weird. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it behaves now.
Nutritious.
Isn't there something we need to use the desert glass for? That's why I'm like hanging on to a stack of it. And the slag shine. I feel like there's something we need those for. My ISP should remaster my internet, Justin. Yeah, I wish. That would be awesome. It's bad enough that I can only get 25 megabit upload. And really that ends up being like 22. But if it was just stable, like... I'm really starting to get suspicious that they like throttle when I'm uploading a lot, like when I'm streaming, because it's just a constant upload. Because I have also, I mean, there's no way I can really tell if they're throttling, I guess, but when I'm uploading a lot of clips for my editor to use, sometimes I can see the upload speed there too, and it'll be a long upload, it'll take hours sometimes. And I can see that drop sometimes as well, but that could also just be, that's not necessarily them throttling it. Amy, good to see you here. Yeah, Shoni, good to see you as well. Alright, so did we get some blue gleam? Or do we have to go talk to someone to get the blue gleam from that? Yeah, it's an outfit with a desert glass, isn't it?
The Blue Light abandoned the tall neck trapped at the frost figures many years ago.
Have I completed Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, Shoni?
I've never traveled further south than the grave.
Almost. I've been holding off on doing the final bosses just because I want to go back and find like anything I missed. So my progress has kind of slowed down so I can just go back and find any side stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with it. I just need to go beat those final bosses. Shadow Sling. Alright, what's our active quest right now? We're still doing the Hunters 3, aren't we? YouTube. Come on. Don't do this to me, internet. Sorry, guys. It's gonna freeze for a second. The laggy wilds. Okay, I think it's stable again. There's just, unfortunately, I don't really have many things like I can do to try and fix it. Other than keep pestering my ISP every time. Yeah, Norma, that's why I say, like, I'm suspicious that they're throttling it. You know, after it reaches a certain, like, upload data threshold or something. Because we never really seem to have the issue right at the start. It always takes, like, at least an hour. You guys hear? I actually don't live too far from Yellowstone, and one of the geysers, like, it kind of exploded a couple months ago and, like, destroyed a boardwalk and everything. There's a pretty crazy video of it out there. Doing it again. I think some people got some decent burns because they were being kind of stupid and didn't run away.
The magnificent American black bear, brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
I
there
love
are
Enjuk.
7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
Tidbits, he reminds you of Bryn. That's the Banuk shaman that drinks machine oil.
What do you think of these, Enjuk?
What do you think of these, Enjuk? Do we have the one to get the coil?
The cut may have forgotten you, little ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
Is that why Aloy has red hair? She should have said that. Well, I have red hair. Do I eat meat?
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Enjuk Recreations.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Let's check these out. Well, first of all, what did we get here? Oh, yeah. Blue Gleam, the hidebound coil. Blue Gleam. Some more Blue Gleam. Damage, shock, and freeze. Oh, it can't go on here though, can it?
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
It's like a normal narration and then it's like yelling at you. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Yeah, that's it, Enjuk.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Otoclonius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Mule deer are not majestic. I'll tell you that right now.
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operation. Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs. So they had universal basic income,
Need them soon enough.
It was really cool they put a bit of Yellowstone in here. It's also funny that they chose to call it Montana Recreations. Because Yellowstone's actually in Wyoming. But it's kind of like Montanans will kind of say like Yellowstone is really theirs and it should be in Montana. I don't know if Gorilla really knows that. Yeah, Wyoming Recreations doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? Maybe that's why. Wyoming, Montana. It's the same number of syllables, though. But it does sound better for some reason. Oh yeah, Arg, if we had the shield wing for those geysers, huh? That would be cool. It would be really cool if they put the shield wing somehow in the Zero Dawn remaster, but I just don't see it happening. It wouldn't make sense from a lore perspective. Like, narratively, Aloy gets it from at the beginning of Forbidden West. So... who put that in the building?
Machine's quick.
Hey, she's starting without us. Let's get down there, Flaming Skulls.
No, I'm not. You're starting without me.
Unless
Flaming Skulls sounds like a biker
That is
game.
not our name.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt?
Remove that dart gun, eh? I don't think you need that.
This one's mine.
You're so dead.
I got the last kill.
This is good.
You didn't get the last kill. I got the last kill, big guy. Come on.
Oh, mine now.
The Wild Amigos. That's a pretty good one.
This animal figurine. The shape looks familiar.
Back to Montana Recreations. Got another figurine.
Let's go.
Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt. How about it, Aloy? You find the next part?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay
The
off
Wild
Brand.
Stooges.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we?
Banuk.
Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Sad. Yeah, Eagle, I know there's a little bit in Montana and Wyoming as well, but like you said, Montana and Idaho. It's mostly in Wyoming. There's a weird, I forget exactly how it goes, but there's a spot in Yellowstone. I think it's part of the bit that's in Idaho, where because of the way the federal and state laws are in that exact spot, there's it's questionable who would preside over any kind of serious crime that happened there, where it would be tried. Maybe Google that if you're interested. I remember when I first read about it, I was like, that's pretty weird. There could be a murder that happens there, and it's not sure, it's not clear who would handle it, although I'm sure it would be handled, but...
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
It does
Sorta
roll
like
off
vomit?
the tongue.
So, where to
Sort
next?
of like
There's a lake
vomit.
just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Is this tracking the right quest? It would be nice if the charger's not perfect in Forbidden West, but I feel like it's a little
No
bit
sign of
better.
them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Would be nice if the remaster had a little bit better
I was starting to worry about you three.
mount mechanics.
Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
The sunshine snowshoes. That's hard to say. It can't be that. Really? For that far? Look at Thunder's drum over there.
did it. We really did it.
Oh, bunch of fish.
Good. We help Bergrund. Bergrund helps us. Bergrund helps Aloy. Time to say goodbye to the cut.
Well, are we done here?
I'd
Come
have to
here,
ditch
Aloy.
something.
Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
Do you triple notch arrows? You aim and then hit reload repeatedly. So while you're holding aim, you just keep hitting reload. The Snapmores. Oh, I should have got rid of green ones. Whoops. Yeah, Arg, that's a good point. You have to have the triple notch skill before you can do it.
Big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nukoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
Would have been cool if we ran into these guys in the Forbidden West somewhere.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrund. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Was YouTube being weird again? It doesn't look weird on my end right now.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
It is a good name, but it's not as good as burning turkeys.
I can't spell. Wait.
I think we did loot the long legs, actually. Maybe? I think we did.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
So,
Bergrand,
machines in the cell.
how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
The prototype coil, I think. Untested, right. I'd like to get a little bit more handling, but that should work for now. $12 blue gleam. All right. Well, we can get one more easily like this. Clipsy, you're heading out. Good to have you here, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope to see you again soon.
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
Here's another one for you.
All right, let's get the blue gleam map.
Which beast are you, little friend? What secrets will you tell us?
That's kind of a waste, isn't it?
Well, I've placed it on the pedestal. We'll see.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Which one did we get here? Oh, the moose. We definitely need a moose machine in Horizon 3.
Alcis, Alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
Of course. Let me get the map genie open. All right. So we're actually kind of near some.
can't carry more.
Camel machines. Yeah, we don't have a camel. I have seen that concept art. It's they're kind of like camels in Meridian, Mesa City, which is what it was called before it became Meridian.
All the winters coming at once.
2 pigments at the Frostclaw site. Good point.
I'll find a use for you.
What other major animals do we not have? A moose, camels. Camels is a good one. I'd like something that looks like a lion. That'd be pretty sweet. Maybe like a shock-based lion with a mane like shocks you or something. A sea cucumber machine. I want like a Kraken machine. That'd be pretty sweet.
These are helpful.
Like if we're on our way to the Quen. Although I don't know how you fight it, but like you're on your way to the Quen and you're on the Quen ships and you get attacked by a Kraken machine. That'd be pretty awesome.
Forget about traveling light.
A dread honk? What would that be? Is there Horizon 3 announced? No, not yet. But you can consider it pretty much confirmed. I mean, they're going to make it. We probably won't see it for at least a few more years, though.
Fascinating.
there, little guy?
Gonna need this.
How many hours do I have in the games? It's over 1,000 on both. But this is the first time I've really played Zero Dawn in over 2 years, so I'm pretty rusty on Zero Dawn.
No space.
Leg it straight up, Aloy. Got thighs of steel. She's not even breaking a sweat. Alright, the blue gleam's around here somewhere. Oh, there's some of it. Pigment. Where'd it go? I ran right over it.
One for Sakuli. What am I doing? This is the wrong way.
If you say so, Aloy. I think the other blue gleam's actually down low. I think it's like at the base of this cliff. Yeah.
Fresh as it comes.
I feel like I always have trouble finding this one. If you guys know where it is, let me know. I think it's down there somewhere. Does Map Genie have a picture? Let's see. No. Oh. It's actually up there. Ooh. My editor messaged me with a new video. Do you guys mind if we take a couple minutes? A couple minutes break? Maybe like bathroom, snacks, drinks, and I will just review that really quick to see if he needs anything. And then we'll keep going. I think we'll do the Grave Horde. But I just need a couple minutes to go check what he sent me there. He's in Egypt, so he's got to go to bed soon. It's pretty late there. Oh snap, Frostclaw.
Better be prepared.
As long as you hear the advanced preview again. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'm just going to park Aloy right here. And I'm going to mute my mic. And we can go grab snacks and drinks and stuff. Just give me a few minutes and I'm going to check this out, okay? Or you're welcome to hang out here and just enjoy the view with Aloy. All right. I'm back. My editor nailed it. Allie nailed it. As usual. No feedback. Time to export. Aloy didn't get eaten. Thanks for watching her for me. Keep an eye on her. That was a little bit of a splurge, but with the skill points, but I'll take it. Quality of life, quiet sprint. All right, we need a few more blue gleam here. Eagle, did I get triple notch yet? Yeah, I did. Just here for the blue gleam, gentlemen. Please leave me alone. Oh wait, that's the last one. That was the only one we needed. We're gonna die to some frickin' Glinthawks. Relentless. Alright, let's go get that bow, huh?
I just had to find your friend,
It
the rock
sometimes
painter.
helps to sing the songs of
Seems
those who came
paintings mean a
before me.
lot to the Banuk.
The Banuk power shot. I'm going to rearrange my weapons a little bit. Damage, but then shock and freeze. I never understood why they did this. They made it so that you could only use... I mean, I guess they're trying to balance it, right? They're trying to make it so that you can't have a super powerful weapon of any sort, but it just really feels like some of the coils get wasted when you optimize. See if we can get a pouch upgrade.
saucer on. Creep closer to Banuk lands. Should exercise some caution.
All right, let's do the Grave Horde.
Snow will clear soon, like breath on the air.
Wish rope casters could still tap fire in Forbidden West. Yeah. It is a little annoying. I don't think it's too bad once you get used to it, though. And it does kind of balance it a little bit better. A strong rope caster in Zero Dawn is, like,
So much for being careful.
really strong.
They're inside too. Got this. I'm gonna take a look around the room. The battle. Frozen in ice and time.
What's the nuts and bolts arrow? It's a harvest arrow. So if you hit detachable components like what's a good example? Like the metal vessels on the back of a Lancehorn or blaze canisters on a Grazer, you'll get more. Like it'll double the number you get. Don't have those in Zero Dawn.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got you. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Silence?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
30 seconds.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Operation Enduring Victory. How about that? Whatever it was, I can see if I can find out better now.
Operation Enduring Victory. I love the lore dumps in Zero Dawn. Slinky, we're not sure what the remaster entails yet, but graphical improvements, updated character models all seem to be
Must
likely.
have been where the soldiers slept.
Maybe ray tracing?
Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
They're not going to add content. They're not going to add quests or anything like that.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
I missed a data point.
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar.
What was this place?
And projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
That's deep.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy your gaming. Was he playing a little Horizon, maybe?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls. I don't know, 20 drops.
How'd they ever get
In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Maybe their war chief's room.
Their war chief. I don't know how many times I've played these games, and every time I go down something like that, I still turn around and check to see if there's loot, but there's like literally never been. Gorilla just doesn't seem to do that, but I always check.
Useful information.
Up, down, left, right.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT.
That's two. One more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from...
Not sure why it cuts off when you interact with these.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Give Aloy a parachute. It's kind of what the shield wing is.
Terms being used. And voices. More clips.
Power cell. This is a big mess of bandits, cultists. One second.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Who? Me?
Nerd!
Oh, jumping with a sharp shot bow. Try
Fear
that
the
and
power
forget
of
it.
the ship.
Holy.
The sun.
This close.
They could potentially tweak the spear combat in a remaster. That would be nice for like close quarters stuff like this, but I wouldn't expect that.
Gonna need this.
Some more glass. Not that we need it, I don't think. A tomahawk weapon? That'd be pretty cool. A boomerang? That's kind of what shredders are a little bit. Well, just in the sense that they come back, you know. But I guess what I mean is, like, mechanically it would end up feeling probably very similar to a shredder.
I can always use these.
All right, ready for it?
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Thar robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Nunchucks.
Stocking up?
I can't really see Aloy using nunchucks. Maybe. Something like nunchucks, maybe?
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Wake up, metal devil.
Watch out!
I kind of wish I had a shock sling before we did this.
And this one can move.
I think that's the only time Aloy calls it Kopesh. The Kopesh.
Come on, then.
off fast enough. Woo!
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Didn't quite have a strong enough shock weapon for that, but we got it done. Could have used that shock coil beforehand. Thanks, guys. Burn through like all of our healing. Another chest. Guess we had a health potion there. Biosphere degradation. Brought to you by Montana Recreations. That kind of rhymes, though. Biosphere degradation and Montana Recreations.
Got too much already.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What?
You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Dude, I had chills the first time I saw these lore dumps. It was like, what's happening?
Orbital launch base.
Kelly, good to see you here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played that battle too. Over 2 years. Slinky using the pull caster in combat? You mean to like tangle up a machine's legs? That'd be pretty sweet. Or maybe even rope casters to do that. That'd be a really nice mechanic to have, actually. Scan this right. No.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past...
Oh, sorry. I thought it was going to let us keep listening.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes.
Audacious.
There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Never mind that we'd smack into every one of these attachment points, but...
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
All right. Let's do another Frozen Wilds quest. The Almighty, how do you make shorts thumbnails? You want to start making shorts? They may have added the ability now to maybe just make them normally. I'm not sure, but the way I was doing it, first of all, I mean, if you want to make them, I'll tell you how I do it, but I don't know how much it's going to be worth it to do that. In my experience with shorts, people are kind of in shorts mode when they're watching shorts. They're just scrolling through shorts. And so the thumbnails really don't. You're not going to see the thumbnail. But if you want to do it, what you need to do is add the thumbnail in the first, fraction of a second of the actual video file itself. Like, make your thumbnail.
Breath is ice.
And then put it in the video file. And then you export it. And then you have to upload it. But you have to upload it using the mobile app. Specifically the mobile app. And then on the mobile app, you can select a frame of your video as a thumbnail. Only on the mobile app, though. And when you do that, you then select, the part of the video that you actually put the thumbnail in as your thumbnail. And then you can edit the short also on the mobile app to just cut out that little bit that was the thumbnail. But if you make it short enough, it honestly doesn't even matter. You could just leave it. Hopefully that makes sense. pretty convoluted. They should really just add the ability to make shorts thumbnails. But Phoebe, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. It's good to have you on the stream. I'll see you later.
Machine yet. Need to find a way to learn. Maybe I can one of the hunters.
The rest. Good job. Oh, maybe not.
An outlander, huh?
Ikri.
Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
I love Ikri, man. She's my favorite. I want a standalone game with Ikri. snow walk is such a nice touch.
Perfect.
Oh, so the harvest arrows? So like a machine that has components you can remove, like these metal vessels or whatever these are called. You get more of them. I think that... Did that work correctly? Hang on. There we go. So we just got 6 instead of like when I opened the inventory there to loot, it was just 3. Tie bombed. Have I done the claws beneath yet? No, not yet. Six chill water, 6 metal vessel. Then see, you're only gonna get 1 chill water. Six chill water. I wish they'd kept those in Forbidden West. That would have been a nice, nice little mechanic to use when you're to get resources for like, not for upgrades necessarily, but just for ammo. Hello, Ikri.
You fight well. I am Ikri.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tallneck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Think of summer sun.
Let's go, Ikri.
Breeze through the trees.
I guess I kind of say her name wrong. She said Ikri. different inflection.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
There. She's passed out again. Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
Really?
This one's mine. I've got him frozen. I'll bring you down. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Willigan.
Handy, am I gonna get the remaster when it comes out? Yeah, I'm gonna get the remaster when it comes out. How could I be a Horizon YouTuber and not get the remaster when it comes out?
In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Put them in. Andy? Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Oh, I forgot about the frickin' Scorchers. God, Aloy. We iframed our way through that one.
Down.
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
Shards, medicine. How did we get all these little bits of shards? Thanks, Sidekick.
These will keep. I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. This Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this. Please. letter.
Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
For helping her.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
These Banuk.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Sure, I'll tell him you didn't help. I'll tell him you aren't a great person.
Never know when I might need these.
Yeah, it is good acting, isn't it?
If bandits have truly made camp at Stone Yield, I fear for all of us.
Mylen has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Blue gleam. Alright guys, I'm getting pretty hungry, and I think that's a decent place to cut the stream today. Is this a sunrise or a sunset? Looks like a sunset. Nice little sunset for us to end on too. Snack time? Yes, it is. It's snack time for sure. Hope you guys enjoyed. Glad the YouTube stream stabilized for us there eventually. Sorry it was kind of buggy earlier. Hopefully I can get that figured out eventually with my ISP, but I kind of think they need to upgrade their infrastructure or something. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I appreciate everyone showing up for it. I was glad to see everyone here. If you're not already on our Discord server, my Discord server link is in the stream description and in all the video descriptions. You're welcome to come join us anytime. We'll stream again next weekend. I am working on God of War content since Ragnarok just launched on PC the other day. So I'll be doing some God of War videos for a while. And then Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, will almost certainly be a PlayStation State of Play. And I expect we will see definitely the Lego game with a release date, and also maybe this Zero Dawn remaster. That would make sense. And maybe I give it like a 60% chance that we see the online project multiplayer game revealed finally. If not at this one, then I would think the rumor is there's going to be a big PlayStation like showcase level event in December for the 30th anniversary of PlayStation, where there will be like a lot of big game announcements. So if you don't see something at this State of Play on Tuesday that you wanted to see, I would expect there's a good chance you'll still see it this year. They just might be holding off until December. But yeah, all that aside, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out in the stream, and I will see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye, guys.